Maayong! Super Idols! Maayong! DD Gamer, Surge, John Emmanuel, Goofy, a Super Idol. Hi ho! Just stopping by to say hi. I'd stay by. What's up, John? You sleepy? It's a sleepy day? Maayong, Andrew Murphy. Hello! New logo looks pretty fucking good! It's pretty snazzy. But you know why we never use It's Midnight in Australia. Oh. Okay, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Very sleek and corporate. Yeah, right. Very, unfriendly. Very unfriendly. What can I say? I need you to ruin my sleep schedule again. Pizza! Hello, Adrian. Pizza, it's been a while. By that, I mean it's been 2 days. Let me see. I was right. It says right there, 2 days ago. Fucking knew it, boy. I am still super fucking correct with my tracking. Yo, good read. That app was a mistake. I'm from why you, John? God, that's stream intuition. Hello, everyone. Super Idol, you're wrong. Domania, in the midday, you got enough to lose to me, 'cause you're perfect in every way. Super Idol, do me, 'cause you're perfect in every way. Alright, we're back to Cheryl. How often do you clip your nails? Once every 2 weeks, I guess. Why? Huh? Why, do you clip more often than that? Yeah, that's normal. I was clipping mine to do it. It's 6 days. Jeez. You guys clip your nails? Lol. Of course you clip your nails! Like, if they just grow forever, it's gonna look freaking ugly. You fixed your internet? How'd you fix your internet, DD Gamer? Oh, I know. I clip my nails. It's just... Oh, okay. Oh, good morning, everybody. I hope you've had a great sleep. Or if you're like me, you didn't sleep at all because, you know, I don't know, you got a bad sleep schedule. Dude, this Frappuccino is delicious, but it's sugary. It's just full of sugar. There's nothing good about it. It's just a sugar drink. Hey, that's not nice. Say goodnight to those of us in the land down under. Good night. Ah, the provider fixed it. Nice. It's good. It's good. Good night. Good night, Australia. Good night, Australia. What we got here? I sort of want to hold on. We'll just duplicate this scene. It's a gaming 2, right? Gaming 2, right? And now I can mess with the scene as much as I want. And then I'll just download this stuff from Instagram. The background that I commissioned. Whoops. Notifications. This. Download. It's not an overlay. It's just a background. And then I'll put it in stream assets. Boink. I'll put it in below this. above this. Blending mode normal. Yeah, so there's a little bit of background. So never will you call me again Terumi of the black background. You will never call me Terumi of the black background again. We have a background now. We'll see. Out of the void. Yay, Terror background. Hello, John Elysium. Hello, Cryokami. It's me, Mr. Elysium. How do you do? Also, some wise guy decided to post my main Discord somewhere, and now I had to change my Discord again. So now I'm no longer leaked anymore. Again. But thank God, because I really didn't like Countryside Maiden in the first place. Not again. Let me see. Dang, right? Dang. And then where is the Terumi of the BAM? Oh wow, this is really high quality. Is that how she sees herself in the province? Shut the fuck up! Take care of your OPSEC, girl. Yeah, I know. Terumanga. Yeah, I'm Terumanga Sensei. I'm a suckler for figtails. Blending method, blending mode, subtract. No! Multiply. No! Blend mode. Darken. Lighten. Oh, it's so pretty! Blend mode. Screen. Alright, this is kind of busted. I'll just slap this on there. Try dodge, there's no dodge. Rewind! Rewinds, it's been a week. Nice to see you again. So what are you drinking there? Coffee. Nice to see you again, Rewinds. Has it really been a week? It's been a little less than a week, but it has. It has almost been a week. Haven't seen you in a while. Let me check. 6 days. I told you. I knew it. This is the tech they've been hiding from you. This is the tech that JP's. You're as rusty as I thought. Yeah. Our friend's been 9 years. All right, let's play some Depresso game. All right, just really busy with work. No worries. I'm just messing with you. Let's play the Depresso game, huh? First, I need to put the sketch here. Bam. Let me just turn this off. Actually, I'll keep it on until we turn on the game. Disco Elysium. Do 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 do. Shio, where I'm just about to open up the game. By that I mean the game's already open. Sorry, I will not itemize. Rewinds! It's not been a week, it's been a month. Wow, well that's a different thing. But thank you very much for being a member for a month. Thank you very much for being a member for a month. Rewinds. Oh, the game capture is actually a little bit lower. Game capture needs to be a little... Wait! Game capture has been this small the entire time. I could have made it bigger like this. The entire time. There it is. Wow! Wowee! I could have made it bigger like this. There you go. Time for the pression. 10. 你好 你好 10. Take care, Shio. Will there be more Heaven Burns Red? We'll see. Probably not. Alright, what we got? Pick up the dice from the dice maker. Oh yeah, we talked to the dice maker. Find the working class husband. Door Gunner Megamix. Listen to the Door Gunner Megamix. Damn, you learn Chinese? Chinese is really hard. Yeah, hold on. I still haven't gotten the body down, right? I really want to get this down, right? Translate google.com. Thank you for coming and being a member. And like, let's see, our body's never coming down on Mandarin. L A B C D E F G Mandarin. Chinese. Simplified.
感谢您的光临并成为会员。
感谢您的光临并成为会员。oh, wrong Chinese. Is it the wrong Chinese? Hello, lobster. Oh yeah, it's traditional. Traditional. Yeah. Don't worry. Thank you. 谢谢. Question class J about the dead man. Question class J about the Sunday night. Guess whose signatures for get the hangman's boots. Get the body down. Find your heraldic bird. The smoker on the balcony. Oh yeah, there's a smoker on the balcony. Right. The jam mystery. Call your station's Lazarus. Right, sort out our health issues. It's just hard, you know. It's just sometimes. Alright, let's call this station's Lazarus.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
1657, how may I assist you?
Alice, please connect me to Station 41's Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Yeah, there's something at 9 p.m.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I lost all of my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yes.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
What?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
And then that motherfucker Gottlieb, reeking of schnapps, ordered me into his butcher's room. Officer Fisher is in a storytelling mood. He continues, and I ask him, "You sure, Doc?" And he's cool as can be. "Yeah, if you're in pain, we've got to get that baby out."
Was that a joke?
And so he removed my appendix on the spot while the party was still
Jeez.
on in the other room. And I was delirious with pain and all the snaps I'd had. But I
Jesus
remember
Christ.
thinking, man, that Gottlieb can stitch.
That Gottlieb can stitch.
Only a month later, when I got a chance to properly thank him, did I find out that he had no recollection of the event. That's Gottlieb for you. In league with some devil, he is. I'm sure of it. Cheers.
He has no recollection of
The clinking
removing
of
some
beer
guy's
glasses
appendix.
is drowned in group conversation.
You know who I am?
And you survived it.
You had a heart attack.
Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a
Adrian!
natural part of life.
Holy crap, there's two Adrians. There's Adrian Subakal and Adrian.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
I'm sorry I've been such a bother to you.
Oh, spare me
Oh.
the sad, drunken blubbering and get on with it. What's your complaint?
I lost HP from that? Doc, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Wait, pumped and dumped? What the fuck? No! I fucking died from the voice call!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No, it's many years of combined
Let it all go.
and self-abuse.
Let it all go.
There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You
It's
don't
so
even see your
bright.
face, like you always thought you would.
Always thought you would.
Only see pain.
Only
and
seen
fear.
pain and fear.
Cop suffers final heart.
Hops up a final heart attack. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. It will...
Her voice.
Lazarus. Just a routine checkup.
It's you.
Was that a snarl?
Know who I
There's
am?
no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Good fortune, you mean. Good fortune, right? You're basking in the floodlight of my glory.
Basking in your glory, yeah. Practically drowning in it. Please, tell me what your complaint is before I am completely submerged.
I think I've had a heart
And you
attack.
survived it. Congrats. Even better.
Yeah, I lose
There's
all my
all-
There
memories.
is no.
What else?
It's hard to say if. And then, and so only a month later.
Dog, someone
Look,
broke my
pal,
heart.
Getting pumped and dumped is not.
Do you
a
know who
disease.
this person was? Have I
People
told
listening
you?
must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional.
Can you lower
with a
the picture
constant
slightly?
idiot
It's
emergency
blocking
on
the
my
health
hands.
bars. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where is it? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There it is.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room.
Isn't there
Oh,
anything
these
you can
eggs.
do for me, Doc?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Ouch.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It
Nice.
looks like Mectorson.
Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Is super glue. That's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Can you run a serial number for a pair of armor boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Does magnesium in the D actually help? What the hell is magnesium?
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by
You
then.
play League of Legends, Cryo? Kuno thinks League of Legends is for fuck is Kuno care?
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
I was
The
young.
crown jewel
We're
in the
being
moral
recorded
inter
now,
diamond,
right?
alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Inter-Isolari. Alright, have you heard
No.
back?
And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Please connect me to the 41st
Just a
again.
moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Come in, officer. This might sound odd, but there are personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear. What is there to think
You're
about?
going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4,
okay.
sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
I see. Have I ever told you about my any news about my family? I used to get muscle cramps before magnesium. Really? It really does?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Oh, nothing. Never
Come
mind.
again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Have I told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir,
Policeman.
Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
Vic Mark.
So, was there anything else?
Please refer to me for my last name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, dudes.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Please stop calling me with a senpai. I am not your senpai, madame, Mr. Monsieur Jules Pidu.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I want to know if you got the badge's description right in your report.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I need my address. I don't know where I live.
10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Gutter. He's a gutter, like an American.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Tell Jane to shut off Jules, Vic Mark.
Understood, sir. Over.
10-10, transmission completed, standing by, over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Fucking hell. What a useless conversation. That's a peak. That's a worse. That's the cops for you. Hello, cops. I would like to report a robbery in my house. We'll take it. Don't fuck him. He's from the gutter. Tell Dick Mullen that he's not. He will come to the police. Sir. The murderer is loose. Oh, be quiet, woman. We're trying to do work. You have 10 points in fastest. And 10 points in fastest and 18 points in communist. Victim tattoos. Ask around for tattoos meaning.
Now it's turning into a...
Right to work. Where's my dad? 18 points in communist is what we like to see. Right to work.
Right to work.
Shut up, Scab. Shut up, Dad. Shut up, Terry Dad.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Hola, Wandering Man. Pam 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 pam. Come on, Pam and us. Everybody, let's go. I'm sorry, that was racist. That just came out of my mouth.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care. How about this guy? Do you have anything for us? You got nothing for us. Oh, this is a new guy. Whoa, I've never seen these two before. What are these two doing? Playing a bit of handball?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Oh, first, the sandwich. I like how they spell the chomping as like nyam nyam.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
The measuring tape?
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
This one's still chewing on his sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
It's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions.
These men are playing with balls. Grab a ball, play with it.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Better observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Both.
I hope you pass out from it, you goddamn jellyfish.
You goddamn
Men like
jellyfish.
You are the reason this nation is sinking.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
His name is Petanque.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it, coach.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
No, the game is petank. I got -1. Alright. I fucking died.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
No!
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
What?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps.
there were gaps. Alright. What does that mean?
It felt like you
oh
were
my
going
fucking
for
god!
a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
What is a fiasco? I thought something more spectacular would happen.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect petanque throw.
A pretty much perfect petanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
A perfect throw. That's just how Johnny Ball game is. Extraordinary.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Sorry.
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Ah, I see.
In
Most of the
Martinez,
locals?
the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort
Cop is a
to bring order to our
pejorative
streets.
term. Whoa, is it really? Is cop a pejorative term? I don't got nothing to say to you, cop. Copo. You know, every word for pigs is a pejorative term. I feel like in the U.S., like a bunch of little boys would be like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to be a cop," or something like that.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Real. Our time is better spent discussing politics. What about policewomen?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Oh, I see. You better not be implying that women are unfit for field work. There are no duties ASEAN women couldn't carry out.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
I guess that's true, officer.
No reason to even feel bad about that. It's
Real,
just the
real.
way of the animal kingdom.
Wait, is it real? Is it real? Can I really say that? Can I really say that? Real. I will say that. Men and women are suited to different tasks, such as being virtual YouTubers. Virtual YouTubers, real. I am a direct benefit. I directly benefit from my being a woman. It's literally part of the job. If you're a VTuber and you say something along the lines of like, "Oh no, guys, you're just as like capable," blah 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 blah. No. Female privilege is very real. Female privilege is real in so like certain fields, right? In certain fields. Renee, I found your car booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
In social environments, mostly. Yeah.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
2 women getting overpowered by a drunk man being arrested. Nice.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right in the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So who was on your shift that night?
No one.
Hello,
The boss has
stir-fried
been on
Subway,
man since
right?
last Monday. There's no other girl.
Oh my god!
It's just me.
Are you a pirate? Hello, from the Caribbean! Hello! No, I'm just a guy. Okay. That's okay too. No. No one. The booth's been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guys.
No
just me.
one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
You know, I always forget the Caribbean exists. If I think about it, like if you give me a map right now, I would say the Caribbean is between Brazil and Mexico. I'm probably right. I'm like 90% sure I'm right.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
What's mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
What's your American side? Yes.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Oh, you're right. How do you feel about Nevis? What's Nevis? Evrard gets it. The big guy looking after the small and everyone working together. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There is no middle ground. René is an old man. But one man. Get all of the elderly back in the job market. René should rent out his services. The big guys looking out for the small. No, there should be no big guys. We need get all the elderly back on the job market. Nah. Wage work is a dead end. Such dependency, do or die. There's no middle ground.
It's not charity. Not to me. Up there, I give it all I got. I earned my keep. But you're right, officer. There is no middle ground. It's do or die.
What are you talking about? Why did I lose morale? I was right, and he even says I was right. Was I fucking hurt by him getting mad? I was like, oh my gosh, I got one single you told us a nationalist option. It's a depressing truth. It's such a depressing truth so that I lost morale. Okay. Who is the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
RCM? Oh, you got a problem with the RCM?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Got it.
Yes,
Thanks.
yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
You seem to be playing a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was it made by a sea monster rising from the depths?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Where's your mom? Is she up there flying in the Superman? No, she's fucking dead. She died of cancer. Oh, it was a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was her? Why did she die of cancer?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the communards again, huh? Didn't you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bowl.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't.
Holy
so.
Shit.
And we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
I understand. I bombed this place too, you know. sorry, man. This place is a shithole. I'll bomb this place too. Why show them here in Martin?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Had to soften the commies up first.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Do you think Terumi almost joined a suicide sex cult? Join? I'll leave it at that.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
Deathblow?
The other two are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
The other two in Stella Marie and Delta. Of course, silly me, we're even in the Discord. Welcome to the Terumi suicide sex cult. Whoa! YouTube! It's a fucking reference to the game. Susan, don't smite me from the grave. It's a game. It's part of Disco Elysium. When do I get my turn? No! Don't ask that. Don't ask that. No, I only want one of those. Don't. Shake your head and look down at the crater.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Hello, Cody.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything's so bombed down?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Ooh, let's see. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, and now they rule us. Should the Philippines have been taken over by communists? Commies just don't understand how money works. No. No. We're not picking that. But as long as the world stage exists, communism will not work. But the ideals are nice ideals. They sure are nice ideals. Just won't work. It just won't work. Yes, I'm one of those. Those ideals are nice ideals. Someone has to be a communist. Everybody has to be a communist for it to work. Spotted the problems, provided the wrong solutions. Real. What every system's ideals are nice on paper. I guess. I believe in what works worksism. Not every system. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Was it our mess? Yes. Heal yourself now.
After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Sadly.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
What are you talking about, DD Gamer?
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along.
Hey, Fuku.
This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Was it really? Was it really what the communists wanted? For foreigners to rule the country? No, you're a fucking idiot.
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
How does Philip III factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
I see. Real deal royalist.
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Ah yes, beautiful, great King Marcus. Great King Ferdinand Marcos. The real ruler of the Philippine Empire.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I saw a statue of Philip III.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
I like how these two are friends playing a ball game despite having like opposite political views.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
You would think so. You would think so. Like, you don't have to agree with your friend's politics, but like, you see. I had friends who were literally children of corrupt ass lawyers that get people locked up or killed. And so I'm like, it's kind of hard to be friends with you, you know? Even if like you're not your dad, you're still like a byproduct of some fucking despicable bullshit.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
The same thing there, yeah,
This
right.
is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care. Oh, let's see. He likes the Iron Fist guys. This Renee guy would love Putin. A leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire
That's kind of more
being
than political
communicates
opinions.
unbreakable resolve.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Legendary?
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revishal's finest years.
Regnum cocainum.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Oh my god. Dude. Kim is so dreamy. He is so... Oh my gosh. This man, I love Kim Kitsuragi so much. He is so fucking dreamy. He is so dry and like annoyed and upset and like tired. Oh my god. Would cocaine be more popular if it was purple? They could call it ube. Ube. Thousands are lining up at this Trader Joe's for the new ube cocaine. Apparently, this new strain of cocaine was found in the deserts of the Philippines. Like something like that, right? Something like that.
Philippe Zitter was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
With higher realms, alright.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Oh, let's talk about something else then.
Right.
Let's go! Never mind.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
What was that? What was that? Whoa! I heard a super chat. You should quick save, boss. You. All right. What's up, Terry? All right. Thank you very much. What's up, Anonymous?
Don't you mean Frissel the Fun?
Frissel the Fun?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Alright. I think it's time to leave. Actually, quick save? Alright. F. Oh, okay, there you go. There's an auto save. Enormous bowls worthy of a real man. Then we have to get back to the area, the apartments at
Just
9
an
p.m.
ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Let's conceptualize!
Yeah.
Alright,
Why?
never mind.
Why must we stop?
Why must we stop by every wall every single time, every day? Alright. Can we murder Kuno's dad? Again?
The aging alcoholic is silence. Only heat emanates.
Alright. Oh, I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. What can we possibly do here? There's gotta be something else to do before 9 p.m.
A plaster cup, honestly.
There's gotta be something else to do before 9 p.m. Map. Punch lock payphone. I'm at a payphone. I need to call home. Punch clock payphone. Yeah, we're not good with stats today. I'm gonna get rid of that body tomorrow. There's a lot to explore in the south. Yeah, but we have only like 40 more minutes. The body can wait. Good. Oh, that unlocks some more. Right to work. Right to work. Let's go to the payphone.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. It's unclear with you.
Fucking hell.
Sure, why not?
It doesn't work again, and I'm out of morale. I'm out of morale. We need more meds, I know. Meds now, Schizo. What the hell? Alright, it's kinda hot. I don't know why, but like that kind of hit just right. So we're gonna buy some meds.
Is this about the questions again?
No, we're gonna buy some meds. What if Kim disappears?
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
1 point on endurance. All right, let's put 1 point in endurance. Endurance. Level up. Changes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
Whoa,
with
plus 3 morale?
Nasal sprays
Plus 1
and
morale.
blister packs.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Yeah, give me plus
Here.
1 morale. You're crazy to
A
play with
small
one
cabinet on the wall is filled with
Give me this. Give me this. Give me this.
Here.
Give me all the drugs. I love it. You can buy those repeatedly.
a small cabinet on the wall.
Oh. Well, fuck. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. That should have opened up a bunch of stuff for us. Oh, that opened up punch clock payphone again. Let's see. Yeah, we got one more try with the payphone. This time I'm F5ing. Because I'm a filthy scave scummer. Let's see. I'm at a payphone trying Home.
The already familiar cold touch of...
Never mind, it doesn't work. Give me interfacing. Level up. Oh, skill cap reached. What do you mean skill cap reached? No skill points? Never mind. Terry, call home. Terry, phone home. Let's see. Map. Trash container. Alright, we can go to the trash container. I'm a trash man. I'm a trash man. Oh, I see. Wasn't there a song about Nakadashi or something like that? I don't know if I like what do you call it? Mandela affected myself for that, but I feel like there was a song about Nakadashi. Got Nakadashi on the brain. I feel like it's a song. It's a real song.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Was it Filthy Frank?
You see a box. There's nothing, not much. The container sounds a muffled
There's nothing. There's nothing in here. But like, oh. Pink guy sexy daisuki. Wait, let me see. I probably need like a crowbar.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. There's nothing.
Waste.
There's not much. You see a box full.
There's
the
nothing?
container sounds a muffled gong.
Was Darling in the Franks version of that? I would believe you. Come on, give me something here. Give me something here.
The trash the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
Smell
dirty
of
rags,
rotten
and
food
organic
rises
waste.
to greet you.
There's
Bum,
nothing. You see a box.
bum,
Not
bum.
much. The
How the hell do you
sounds
open
a
the
muffled
container
gong.
then? What is that? What is that physical instrument thing then? Kim, could you give me some advice?
Yes?
You seem to be following
Excuse me?
me. Nothing.
You
just
have
an observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
I got ready to go. Let it go.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Alright, I got rid of it. Never mind. Never mind. Nakadashi. Yo. There's a lot to explore in this south.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
America brain.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our
This economy is just a distraction from cultural issues, you know? Immigrants and... But I don't have children.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy secondhand.
Find something worth salvaging from the pallet brands.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Touch them.
They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in hell.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
2 real? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good price.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspected speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers? Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
The dictatorship of the proletariat? That sounds pretty good. Sounding pretty good.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
Oh, it's lo-fi? Oh, never mind. But I need some speakers. I need some... I mean, I think I might like some lo-fi socialist junk.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best.
I
Lucky
too love
for
North
you,
Korea too.
I've got the best on sale.
I want the speakers, man. What if I do deserve more than... No. I want
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Nice. Is this social commentary? I have no idea.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
For 50 real?
Only? That's madness. Found ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
50 real? Where the fuck am I gonna get 50 real? Kim, I think we gotta sell your cool little wheel toys, you know? we gotta go back to your car. We gotta go back to your car.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Really?
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
What is?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your
Really,
time.
Ceiling? Aw, you're so nice. Where are you from,
Me?
Ceiling?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Better not mention. Let's get back to business.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
Persuade him to give you some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
A guy told me I need money to live. Otherwise, it's game over. And I don't want to die.
A bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
Officer?
You said I was a cool cop, but it's not very cool to freeze to death on a cold park bench.
Tugging at his heartstrings like that, doesn't it feel a bit manipulative?
Nah.
It feels great.
You're true, real.
Okay, officer. I can't leave a man in need like that. How much do you need?
Just 10 real.
All right. This should help you get back on your feet.
Thank you. What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
What did Terry mean by this? Oh, Jarek.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I love drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. Here she is in a traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigated that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver.
It comes so naturally to Terry. I love her.
I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So, you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's Afraid.
Who are you afraid of, Ceiling?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Well, buddy, Ceiling, help us out. No one's gonna know it's you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
It's a she. She's no lady. Who are those other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
She liked her in college. What do you mean?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
About the old woman dazed out strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I'll look around, thanks. How do we steal some stuff from him?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring. Third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Oh, jeez, that's garbage.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Alright, let's find some interesting sunglasses.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
Bang, bang!
For a mere 6 real.
Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Give me those shades you recommended.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for...
Can we really not haggle?
50 cents.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too sensible. Kim, I like these sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
I'll leave for now. I got money from him, so I'm good. Let's rummage through the garbage now. Hey, Jax. Let's see. Look at this. Some money.
Yes.
Get out of the way, Kim. This. Ooh, gloves. Fingerless gloves. Oh. What is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes.
Yeah, I'm having a disco crisis with money.
Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. Could this be why Morel hasn't returned to Lena?
So the coast has closed off. This might be why Lena's husband Morel, the zoologist, hasn't been returned.
Looks like it, yes. We should probably go tell Lena. Take a load off her mind.
She was quite worried.
Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Evening, officers.
Evening,
A
officers.
burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
Burly
carving
man?
A generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Eating
His
salami?
eyes are fixed
Oh
on a
my
man
god.
stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the
First
canal
things first,
between
man.
them.
What you doing out here? Man in the waterlock.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Eating a salami?
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
And the salami. I
Very
want some
good
salami,
stuff.
yeah. Very
Anything
good
I can
stuff.
do for you, officer?
Anything I can do? Do you know what causes wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
DD driver.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
even Kim gets some salami? Alright. Can I have some of that salami again?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Can I have some of that salami?
Why not?
Can you give me more
Sure
salami?
thing. Want some too?
Why not?
You know,
Well,
it's
there's the
pretty good on
fishing
the coast.
village, an abandoned fish
I thought you could
market,
finish off as salami.
a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Right, bye. Alright, let's go to that. Let's go to that area we gotta go to. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, it's Daredevil Driver Gamer 2 Driver. Oh no, not here. Fucking infinite salami wizard. You know, seriously, Veron, I always thought you were an F-lister because you came during the F-list streams. Is it time for that meeting yet? Yeah, it's time for the meeting. I really thought you were an F-lister. Can I conceptualize this again?
Just an ordinary.
No, I can't. He's up there. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and we're ready.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Gendarmerie.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. It's distant streets and motorways flashing
Diamond
like
City
diamonds.
Lights. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
It's Friday, Friday, na-na-na-na-na, Friday.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw things up.
Beautiful.
Hey, Birdie Bert.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Ooh, by the way, I'm really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Okay. Turn me, it's my birthday. You have to legally love me for 3 minutes. Happy birthday, Serica. Hold on. Let me drink some water. This mood isn't the mood, but like happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday sa'yo. Maligayang bati, happy birthday sa'yo.
Wait, suddenly you are digging things?
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
Why would I want to meet your friend? Oh, thank you very much, Pizza, for the super chat. Whoa, thank you again for the super chat, Pizza. Pizza! Enough! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. This is the only channel you can go where like I will go. Enough sending money. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Very well. I'll talk to him, but first I gotta talk to you. I've got so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Yeah.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
I'm confused. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. But I just found you.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Whoa, that's a lot of experience points. Interviewing the Sunday friend.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Why is he's always leaving? Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
There's something different about him. I can't put my finger on it.
Different, of course.
He's such a good listener. I like talking to him.
You like talking to him.
It made me feel special.
It made you feel special.
What was that?
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
The gifted. Terry, did you realize? Realize what? What is it? Is this Kim's? Is this Kim's ex? Oh my god. Is this Evrard? Let me check out his room first. I'm taking your party dragon silk robe. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. Let's see, quarterly business magazine. Let me open this. Let me take your Samaran Filipino hat. Empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in the pot. Flyers for underground parties. Terry, did you get the gifted thing? I didn't get anything, I think. Let's see. No, I didn't get anything. Oh, sorry, but thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Okay,
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
F5.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Okay, that's scary.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé.
Sur la Clé.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
But before we get to that, you have to tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
Wow.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Hold on. I have something
all
else in mind.
ears, officer.
All right, that's all I
A
need.
moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why? Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a look around
Sure,
this apartment.
go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
All right. Let's wear some hat. What else was there? What else was there? Whoa! Is that a Gaijin, not PNG?
You have acquired the hat.
This is your Oshi again.
Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
The tone somehow suggests to you that you're starting to become a little sponsored by him as well.
What's an official like you doing in Martinaise?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
But what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is
in
an
this
interesting
canopy?
project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité.
The price stability.
This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern.
Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Sokichin Butsu, welcome. Welcome to memberships. Thank you very much, DD Gamer. What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Revolution. What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Okay, makes sense.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% or what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Fucking idiot. You're not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Intern.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Raison d'être.
But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
All right. Tell me about Moral Intern.
It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Oh, so we're actually working for Moral Intern? Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
Are you sure you're a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Kim, are you a moralist?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Dude, what does Sunday friend mean? I don't get it.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
What? He's a Sunday friend. So like he's like a whore. He's like a man. He's gay, right? He's gay, right? The Mr. Easy to talk to is gay, right? You might have been a Sunday friend. What? Revachol must be governed by Revacholians.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Your full autonomy is important, I agree. But it's an ongoing process. Nothing happens overnight. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur-la-Clé.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS! In Filipino, that means cockroach.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
So this is America. This is an American. Oh, he's gay and a whore because he's American.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clef. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Ew! Cultural hegemony. Enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Wish, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is that because you did it, Mr. Villeneuve?
Because I did it?
Spoke. What did you see?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
Have you unlocked being gay yet? No.
Like in a play.
It's so true, Terry. You speak English because we're America's darling.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who are they?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Ah, of course, the locals were being
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Ah, yes, the laboring classes. Those laborers.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Is that what you call us, Teru? I'm a laborer.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Like hell you... Serge, you don't think I'm a laborer? You're a laborer as well. We're both laborers. We are working men and women. Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Were they koikois, kips? Those funny squinting men?
Those funny... Oh, officer. That kind of language is unbecoming of an officer of the RCM.
You petit bourgeois. Bourgeois.
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites.
White?
And I am quite certain that one spoke with a mescal.
That's insulting. Do you have to take a shower before... What? Why is that offensive? No. I believe that as long as we are like, as long as we are not of capital, we are laborers. Or at least that is the solidarity that I believe in. The solidarity. Da, 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 da. Okay, so is it our YouTube channel? I see. You are low class, not a laborer. I see. You're an entertainer, not a laborer. So I'm not one of you guys. You don't accept me as one of you. What happened next?
That's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
I'm a viewer.
It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
I'm not one of you guys. I thought we had solidarity. What do you mean nothing happened? They linked a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
You do not pick up a hammer, a MIG, or a brush. My brush is digital. Okay, yeah. You don't labor. Is entertainment not labor? Why didn't you call the
You're
RCM?
right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances.
No.
I was simply in shock.
No, I have to see that. Is entertainment work labor? That's your job. Communism and entertainment. Blacklist, media control, fear and intimidation. All right. Labor definition. I want. Really, they won't let me write. They won't make me an entertainer in the commune. Hard physical work. No, work hard. I work hard. I have not hired the performer to earn a profit, and their labor expires in the act of its unfolding. I'm not a laborer. This is insane. I have always thought I was a laborer. Wow. So we're not laborers. We're not. I thought it was a bit. No, we're not laborers. I see.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So you didn't actually witness the hanging, alright?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
You were tons of artists in the USSR. Yeah, I thought as well, right? You see the art of the communist propagandas, which were like, oh, the state, blah blah blah, your hard work will pay off and stuff like that. Thank you for
Of
your time.
course, anything I can do to assist the RC.
Wait, you really think playing games on stream is labor? You guys don't think I'm a labor? You guys, yeah. Is trying to challenge use a CCP asset? No, hi KR girl. No. Oh, that's so crazy.
Of course, I'm glad I could help.
Labor sucks. Keep doing this. So the Sunday friend is some guy who pays for sex. I think he's the one paying, right? He's the one paying. The Sunday friend. Does he even pay? I don't know. The only thing your body acts is from your age. Good night, Seiki. Seriously. It's insane. Acts from... Hold on. The Sunday friend is the one being paid? Really? Hold on. I really gotta see this. I really gotta know, I really gotta know. Are entertainers laborers? Entertainers are a skilled workforce that can be considered laborers in some ways. Hello, Gloucester. Short-term classification. I guess I do own my capital. But I don't own the distribution tool. I am under contract. I am under contract with YouTube. Under what school of thought? It's gotta be a way for me to be considered a communist. Terumi, are you a communist? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. This shit's too difficult. Whoa. What was that?
Just an ordinary wall.
What's this circling thing? Whoa. A sewer crate. A social nationalist. Yeah, I guess so. What's this? Whoa, whose house is this? Mostly military.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Let your gaze run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Oh.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of the mind? There's one like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
What do you mean transformations?
Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay.
Okay, that checks out.
700 real. Alright, I don't have that. Alright. Yeah, dude, upselling. You know upskilling?
Rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Dig up a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Oh.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Alright, I'll buy it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Okay.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Inspect the knights
Big
on
men
horseback.
on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious
Franco-Nigerian.
about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
Inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Whoa, this looks like Renee, the gold guy who was playing petanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Inspect the figurines and
This
wrap.
set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend God, whose bitch it made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out
we can
what it
find out
is.
his politics. Dude, imagine if you play this game and you're just like, oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I'm a VTuber and I'm not gonna get into politics. A bust of a woman, it simply says DEI. Wow. There are such playthroughs? Why is there DEI here? No way,
The
DEI.
boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Woke! It's woke Elysium. Those types won't even touch this game. You know, I was originally not touching this game. I've had this game for a really long time, and I didn't touch it until now.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange.
Oh, I need
A
it.
sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep. The Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
This game does the crime of presenting multiple points of view without favoring a particular one. I mean, that ain't no crime. Just a good game. Are you sure this is in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Can I play a tape on one of the boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Oh. Can I get a discount on this boombox? A police discount.
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
It's 10 real sound.
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10, but no lower.
Thanks for the discount, man. Here's money for the
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Yeah, we can play the gore tape now.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Sleep well, DD Gamer.
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
People who are terminally online.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Oh. It's just, honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Is Roy high, and if so, what's he on?
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Wow. The boombox I bought. I should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you could help get a corpse out of the tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Yeah, do you know anything about the hang?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The
That's all I got.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the Dancin colors.
Do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Hold on. I pawned it?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Really?
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off-the-charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
No, I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Okay, that's a little too real.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
What do you mean 15 real?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Wow.
There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
See nothing.
The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say either.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to say. What the fuck? Was it by a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Wait, Kuno West?
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means your mess.
I'm sorry, Kim, I'm sorry.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
People from Everard Claire's Union have come here to track that gun.
Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Okay. Now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I have other business to take care of.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
How come you're still open?
The pawn shop is always open.
Let's go.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky
critical
bastard,
success.
He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So where does a man get Pyrrolidon?
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
No judgment, probably did lots of Pyrrolidon.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
People's Pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere.
Oh, damn.
Probably some of it in you, too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle decay generator?
A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why'd it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this Emergency Relief Brigade.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the heart to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
That's sad. How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
That's depressing.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Well, that's sad. Care to share your drugs with me?
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I tried it once and
Here
liked
you
it.
go, man.
Take it.
Of course.
There's something
Let
I'd
me
like to
have a
sell.
look.
Access your pawn.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Whoa! What's a filament memory? It's a lot of money.
Another time, perhaps.
You'll need that for something later. Okay. Din 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 din. Radio computer, huh? Kim. An ancient fountain. There's Kim, let's go visit. Why are you going there, Kim? I thought you were supposed to follow me. I love this track. I love this music track. This always makes me sad.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
A new area will open up tomorrow. Let's see. I want to do the nightly interaction with.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Shut up, Titus Hardy. I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just practice, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others. Anything witness protection?
A witness isn't local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is not
It's
relevant.
like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Like fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Witness said it looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
They said the hanging went down very quickly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
There were two people of Arapagite descent in one mess.
Arapagite? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Actually, nothing.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
A few more things about the tape.
Yeah? What about it?
On second thought, I'll listen to the
You
tape.
do that, Lawman.
Alright, I'm gonna take off now. I'm gonna play the tape in the middle of this place. Everybody's gonna have to listen to the tape. I'm gonna blare it out in the middle of the karaoke. So let's listen to the. All right, everybody, let's listen to the lynching tape. Where is it? All right, let's interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
All right, everybody, go up to listen to my snuff mixtape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ew.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
What?
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
Ugh.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
It's not a snuff tape. But that's real.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the end?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He didn't say he was gonna do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth.
Indeed, but...
You are now familiar with this look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Alright, who's courting?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of
Hey,
his.
Mongoose. It's Kohoi.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safri.
Ah.
Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Oh, you think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
Slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Alright, let's tell her. Oh, you really did get raped. I mean, non-con. YouTube, you gotta deal with that stuff. This is Disco Elysium. You gotta be a little bit lenient. You know, you gotta be a little bit lenient with me. That's Disco Elysium. You know the Disco Elysium tag on it. F5 because I'm out of drugs. I mean medicine.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
It's hard to give his recording where the deceased states his intention to commit on non-con.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah, those exact words he said.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Yeah.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He said Kohoi style, yeah.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that, Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
You sound like a mentally done. Sounds like a broken man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Ain't that every girl's dream? Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Yeah.
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
Is she literally for real? Nah.
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Dang, he's so tired of life. Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely, huh?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his.
This isn't
I tried
real
to pry
life,
it
so
out of him, but
yeah,
it was no use.
It's based on real life events, but it's really not real life.
Lelystad. That's a good start. It just occurred to me, colleague. We still haven't performed the field autopsy on the deceased. The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date.
I have other questions first.
Alright, but quickly. She has endured that sight long enough. It's time for us to do our duty.
The young woman nods in silent approval, then feeds herself another cigarette.
Let's talk about this so-called...
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Maybe we could talk about it after we remove the corpse.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
I want the white check. I want that white check. Give me volition. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, P. Where's the volition? Volition. Level up. Give me this.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Volition, clothes. Check your thoughts and outfits. Volition. There's nothing there. Oh, it's because you're hurt. Try tomorrow morning. Well, I already took my thing. Let me see. Let's try.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Let's go.
Just like the last time. Light brown eyes look back at you. All is as it was. You feel cigarette fume rise from her lips. She's just as beautiful. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
You're shielded from the depths of savior friending.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
She admitted to being evil, but it's not that simple. A girl can say, "Yeah, I'm evil."
The same small, heavy door, no lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Maybe the door below is a mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
Alright, Kim.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Just do it! Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me heal. I'm gonna heal. Oh,
Gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
The door has withstood your demolishing attempt. There must be another way in.
Below, In the Union box? Was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches? Brushing against the glass?
What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it. Behind that window.
Behind that window? Hold on. Tools. Something here? A woman admitting she's evil just means she's introspective. Possibly. +1 psyche, -1 health. Equip this to play tapes. Alright, turn off my fucking boombox. Wait,
A mirror
Kim.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hold on, Kim. Hold on, quick load. I didn't want Kim to leave yet. Oh. Kim goes to bed. I need my nightly discussion with Kim. Alright. I'm not going to bed yet. It only happens day 1? Dang. I don't want to waste my day, you know? I don't want to waste my day. Disco! It's disco time.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing at the Warland.
Great. I love those. Yes?
You're out of things to do today.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I don't know. Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Drinking hasn't turned out very well.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Don't lick it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
I'm sorry, electrochemistry.
Get your drink on and your act together.
Find booze and drink it. Oh my god. Find booze and drink it. Made the right choice. Nice. All right, let's talk to Sans here. It's all about money, you know.
You see,
let me have some dignity. Kim, this is your room.
Yes?
Alright, good night, Kim. Night, Kim. What time is it in game? 23:07. Bye-bye. Good night, Kim. I'm just gonna check my face.
a mirror hangs on the...
Yeah, that's an ugly face.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But
go to sleep.
the bed is
What do you
still
mean?
cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Okay.
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Real.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's the system's fault. The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Jesus Christ.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Boy, rock and roll. What a horrible sleep. What a horrible sleep, Christ. It's fucking awful.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hey, we need that smile. Hey, good morning. Morning, everybody. Morning. Morning, everybody. Where's my partner, Kim? Kim Kitsuragi. Morning. Morning, Kim.
Yes?
Oh, no new stuff?
Can I help you?
About my bill for
20 real.
No, I
then
don't have.
Why are you wasting my time?
Can I get a drink?
Do I
though?
have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. You don't understand.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed other than alcohol?
Okay. All right.
The man pondered.
This guy got nothing.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, hello. Adjust your tie.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
I see you stole some clothes I have. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
a Sunday friend. All right. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk to you.
Hmm?
Hi, Elijah.
What about
Are you our
gendarme?
evening friend here? Yeah, I'm your evening, morning, afternoon friend. About the hat and robe.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I wasn't really planning on giving it back. I took it to blend in. I'm undercover, you see.
Blend in where? At Carnival?
Oh, Mongoose doesn't know. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
I'm late on my friend
Nothing
payment. What the fuck is my friend payment?
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Yes, I know they probably banged too, alright? Okay, honkers. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No.
Thank you for the tip, Andrew. For this Sunday. You've been super cha.
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What are you saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
No, besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
He was gay?
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure.
Thanks for the info.
Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Gendarme? Hey, what about you? What about you,
I've got
bitch?
nothing to say to you.
I'll kill you.
Why are you wasting your time?
I'm gonna kill you. Why are you so aggressive? Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong. Unlike you socialists.
Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions, and get the hell out of Martinez.
We'll talk later. Where's my gun? Yeah, it's birthday. You like me? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that hit to my I'll take that hit to my morale.
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
The water lock is broken. Your husband's probably got stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Word around the canal, some weird new cryptid destroyed it.
Oh, now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense.
She knew.
Thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders. Thank you both.
Oh man, that was some
You're
scary
welcome,
cryptid.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course. You're a cop. You were born to do this stuff.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
It's gonna be a cold, cold night.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you.
That's all for now. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They pave paradise and put up a parking lot. I don't know why that song came to my mind, but you know. The water lock should be open now. Did you manipulate that mailbox, by the way? Whoa! Hold on. There it is. Whoa, Chica.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Drop the white envelope. What white envelope? What's a white envelope?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Take a look at the zoning.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Alright, let's try to find a loophole.
There doesn't seem to be any.
We're losing all checks!
No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
What the hell? How can we lose all the checks? There's 58. Let's save the game. That's XCOM, baby. Dang, it's been 3 hours already? You've been playing for 3 hours? I can like, if you told me we've only been playing for an hour, I would have believed you.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Good evening, John Cross. The timer's off, huh? The timer's off. You can't level up anything. I don't have enough EXP.
The same, small.
Let's see. Is there anything we can open? Any white checks? Any white checks, please? White checks, please. It's a week before Christmas. Thank you very much for that. Absolute brain rot statement. John Cross. All right, I'll be back. I just gotta throw away my coffee, and we'll be back. Okay, we're still awake. It's midnight. It's midnight. A cold midnight breeze. You're on TeamSpeak with your captain. He's upset. He's going off about the first blood that you fed. Cause he doesn't get your item build like I do. I'm in the game. It's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music young children like. And he'll never stream Disney like I do. But he drops TPs and your magic sticks. He's team captain and I'm the offlaner. Dreaming out the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been fear the whole time. This is a Dota 2 song. I just found it on my hard drive one day. I transcribed the lyrics. You're on TeamSpeak with your captain. He's upset. He's going off about the first blood that you fed. But he doesn't get your item build like I do. He drops TPs and your magic sticks. He's team captain and I'm the offlaner. Dream about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been fear the whole time. If you could see that we're the ones who understand you, bleed blue all along. So why can't
The clouds
you
are still
see?
hanging around. What is it now?
It's a new day. Can't you be a little bit more nicer to me, Titus Hardy? I talked to Class J about the tape. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there.
Are you sure?
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
I actually think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Oh yeah, she's a whore now, Titus?
Alright. Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I mean, I guess we don't have any sort of evidence,
You
Titus
don't have
Hardy.
to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Mix and match. Okay. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was, Titus.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish in mind, Titus.
Yeah. You're right about that. She takes way too many drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
Yeah, underdose isn't an actual word.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you.
Maru,
Not
this new
like
overlay?
us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Yeah, this is the same overlay. I just changed the logo and the SNS Discord thing. Yeah. Maru has been missing for 8 days. Alright. That looks very nice. Start. Maybe she's still in denial, like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, maybe.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Oh, it feels very personal for you, Titus. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Titus. Your VTuber turns out to be a piece of shit. But no one gives a shit.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize
Yeah,
him.
Titus save her from it, huh?
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Alright, be straight with me, Titus. Oh, alright, be queer with me, Titus.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Again.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
It's like a little puppy. Shut the fuck up, Titus. Fucking dog.
That lion scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Can't wait to...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he is being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Okay, Titus. That's okay, so we're going home.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Alright on, Kim. In Martinaise, they'll kill you just because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Let's see, it's about these men that district their responsibility. Ooh, let's see.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
I'll just hang you in the dark, make a display of your corpse. They'll club you from behind, string you up, and then go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Just ignore Theo. Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
What, you gonna kill me? Like you killed him? For no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hit him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
What the fuck? What's wrong with this bitch? Why is she so mean to the fat guy?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
So you didn't kill him? He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Oh, the girls asked them to.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened on Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How do you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Oh, man.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, Shanky. It's not the time.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Wait, so she's a suspect and he was covering up for her and now she's trying to ruin their investigation?
It means they'd been fucking.
Oh.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, 8 Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Glacier didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we
They
talking
can't
about?
show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
We killed the merc then. Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Makes
Hers,
sense.
you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Maybe.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
It's a good go.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to him?
In a manner of speaking.
It was her idea?
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier, you said girls. What was this other
That's
girl?
right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Who's this other girl? Do I know her?
No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Alright, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Klausya you want to talk
So
to.
she's a Hardy girl.
I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company.
She's just a woman.
Sympathizes with Klausya. Let's leave it at that.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're Hardy Boys.
Hardy
And that's how it's
boy.
gonna stay.
I'll go talk to her for the
You
last
do
time.
that. Hey, cop.
What about?
Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
I read this as good boy Titus. You'd prefer it if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Alright. Finding out his Oshi is fucked up. His one last super chat. Game, that's sad. Michael Bay movie. One last super chat. It's like The Last Samurai. Alright, let's talk to Clash.
It's always good to see you.
Really? It's not really good to see me.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Alright, boys, told us what really happened. Hold on. Look her in the eye, Volition. Let's let her. Alright. Volition. F5, baby.
It's always good.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
Let's go!
She's just like the last time. Don't worry. We will see. You are advised.
F6.
There are muscles on long. The strange moment.
I understand.
Load game. Alright, just one save scum.
Demeanor has changed.
Let's go!
Light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What's up?
You know these guys? Who? Me?
Yeah?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid.
What?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh, really? What?
Believe it.
Which ones are exactly our
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most
electrochemistry?
compromised
Yeah, because she's a girl.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her.
Protect her. She wants you.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad.
He's got it pretty
But
bad.
this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How does this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
Good night, John Cross. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you just turn him normal again?
No.
What use is this
It's
then?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Shut the fuck up, drama.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ
I wish I'll pass
half-truths
the next volition
more
check
often
sword
than
too.
outright lies.
I feel like the next volition check is coming up later tonight. Reduce him to such inadequacy. She probably had to employ. What is volition? Hey Siri, what is volition?
Pollution is the introduction of contaminants into the natural environment that cause adverse change. That was from Wikipedia. Should I keep going?
No, I'm good.
I'm here.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No problem.
That is correct. And emissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability.
Tonight
Maybe
already?
they
We
had
just
flair
had
or
one. A
something.
volition check? Really? Did we actually have a volition check?
I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can't trust any of them ever again.
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
What's her
You
plan?
can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Oh, I see.
See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Yeah. I've been tiring myself long enough. Let's get
Don't
back to
worry.
it.
It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Don't say anything. Just close your eyes and let the moments pass.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains.
No. I get it. I get it.
Still smiling. A tired smile.
Bitch. Alright, let's try.
I understand.
Chill, I'm a cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
Really? I ignored the payoff. Oh, let's see. We missed the payoff. All right.
Something in her demeanor has changed. Soft. I have back. You know who? Me? Yes, you. Me? These
Yes,
guys?
me. I knew
I'm
something
sorry
was
I
on.
didn't catch it. Don't
Get
worry.
back to it. Are you
the
my-
silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Are you manipulating me? No. Why would I? Why would I? What? Konnichiwa. Konbanwa, Umi-san. Umi-san, hishashiburi. Are you manipulating me, heart? Of course not. Why would I? Let's see. Hold on. God, no. All right. The Hardy Boys told us. See what? That's how you do it. See, Andrew, she loves me, of course.
I understand.
I'm a cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
No, of course not.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
What a fucking down bad.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I give a shit.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
No, that's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Alright, what's RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Yeah, what did I do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Oh, yeah? They will what?
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Why did you call the cops if you were hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut the fuck up, drama.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
No, tell me what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Okay.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
I knew he enjoyed the moment he died. I could see it in him.
How?
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
What happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
I'm gonna need a little bit more details.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Magic? There's magic?
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Yeah, you lying even now?
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you
Nothing.
do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why did you run away? As a matter of fact, well, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What'd you do to have all these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who
Kim, not
hired
the
you.
time. Kim.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
That's a load of shit, man.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times. To herself, to get used to the idea. Out of guilt.
That's bad. How do you live with yourself?
I don't. How do you live with yourself?
But not remembering a single goddamn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Alright, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
A Hardy Boys?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
I don't give a shit suggestion, but let's ask anyway.
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Alright, let's go.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
It's a shame we never got around to doing a thorough autopsy. And when was the tempering? 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Dude, they did all this to you? You fucking deserve to watch him on a fucking tree die. Enjoy the suffering. Enjoy the corpse by your windowsill. Enjoy all the garbage you've gotten other people into by watching someone that was fucking halfway inside your pussy rot outside your window for your sake.
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Yeah, so where's Ruby?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble
Pick me,
to
girl.
hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Alright.
What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Dang, that's true. You hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
Dude, you're gonna fucked up.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. but I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Doesn't give a shit. Suggestion.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
Could have been actual non-con.
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Must have had a weapon nearby.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Desire drives people loco.
She simply shakes her head.
There's people have this crazy idea. You
I'm
killed them.
sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me. Like what?
Yeah. Yeah. What a dirty line. Yeah. All right. That delivery was dirty. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it did.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
When was this window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near.
Your bedroom inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Alright. I think we're done
She
here.
nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
This choice, eh? You're gonna give me this choice now?
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
That's not police brutality.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
In God's name, wake the fuck up!
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
Okay,
Arrest
this is
her
just
immediately
overacting.
before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Shut up, drama.
Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
You know, I think you didn't make the call to this stage.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number.
Okay.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
It does check out. Anyone could have known a number and someone cuffed. It means
But I
nothing.
know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
You sense a little hesitation there, or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable.
I am now.
Welcome to the Wake Up Club, brother.
Yeah, welcome to the Wake Up Club. Your real name isn't Classier Amando.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the
I
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Oh, it's Classier. Let me see.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
It's not even Mundi, it's Grad.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasie is my father's name.
I'll keep calling you Classier.
That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Classier. She feels like nothing.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you were under arrest?
Clausia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me.
Who was you?
He was a writer. He made Oranese lit. And I destroyed him. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done anything. At least nothing illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation.
That's true.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
That's true.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
This is true, though. This is all true. You misrepresented information about the case, and we know nothing without the Hardy's confession.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice,
Hey, Dan.
she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Yeah?
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
What was your relationship like before this conflict?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company. I was sorry it had to end.
I'm good.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
Yeah. Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
It checks out.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
I would need to know this Ruby first.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
When Ruby said there would be shit happen and if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
How could she?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
That's the door to the cafeteria.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
As if for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
What the fuck? Authority! That's not very authoritarian of you. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I think we should maybe take you in just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised. Definitely, sire.
What will have changed in 1 or 2 months?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
This got nothing to do with anything.
I know, but...
The political gambit has failed. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
You compromised.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
You're compromised too, Andrew. You're overcompensating. You guys are voices in my head. Hey man, Titus last super. Do it for Titus? I do the opposite for Titus. I'll throw his fucking super chat in the fucking garbage. It didn't even go to me. It went to her. So I'll throw that fucking super chat in the garbage. Titus was a bitch. Do we care about law? Do we care about people? Do we care about empathy? If this was just written on paper, it would be such an easy decision. Nothing illegal, but she has made people... She has made people die. If she wasn't a girl... But then again, I'm not really one to judge. I'm not really one to judge myself. I need to look through this again. Do you deserve then? To spend my days with smoke and drink and dance? Wallowing in shit just like everyone else? I don't think you deserve that, man. I don't think you deserve even that. That's too nice. Do I have the form? I can't trust this. Is it too much? Look, if it was some petty, I don't know, some petty crime, yeah, sure, let her go, right? Let her go. If it was some sort of act of desperation, yeah, let her go, But like, she crashed a company, got a guy to kill himself, did extreme damage to her boyfriend, and that sounds very all familiar, isn't it? But hard, huh? That's hard. I don't want to think about this. It's just a game. It's just a game. This world's shit enough. Is the damage someone does to themselves enough to warrant the damage caused unto others? Letting her go is definitely... Holding someone's life in your hands is a really tough choice, huh? You tried to use a card on me right at the end. Maybe Revachol could be free. I don't really give a shit. Owen is here. I don't know if I'm compromised. I don't know if I'm compromised. I'm probably compromised. I'm probably compromised. I'm probably compromised, am I? You can't go with a middle option. You can't go in a middle option. Because like if you think about it, do you make someone's life miserable before they die? Yeah, middle option is just letting her go. It's letting her go. She's gonna escape from here. We're not gonna see her. Like, you make her miserable before. You make her life harder. And then you fuck her up. Hear me, what are your ideals? I don't know, man. Is there even a moral option in all of this? I don't know. She could cause more damage. We don't know if she's the bad guy. She's a suspect. Use your cards.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
Use your cards. You fucked up. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you fucked up. You used your cards wrong. You used your cards in the wrong order.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation.
Volition check pass.
I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs, at the Whirling in Rags.
That feels horrible.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course. A radical centrist.
No!
In these bright and loud times, where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical
No,
act.
I'm not a centrist, no!
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Okay, can you time up for a passport?
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
When that real democracy kicks in. I got centrist. I got fucking centrist. You know, I was thinking shit. You know, this world fucking sucks. And like, I know it. That world sucks. In this game, this world sucks. The world here sucks. How could she take Sherry seriously? Yeah, but it's a grim, beautiful world, and like I could excuse many things. I could excuse many things. And like even so, I would be willing to say, yeah, sure. If you're a girl and you give me those puppy eyes, yeah, sure, I could excuse even many more things. But if you're hampering my investigation, you waste my time, you hide secrets, you fuck everything up. In this murder that you're a suspect of, you're making this world a shittier place. Yeah. If she had the cards, it's not even about the selfishness, guys. She could have been like super selfish and I would have been fine. She just had to have used the cards, put the cards on the table. Don't use them against me. But like, you use them in the wrong order. You use your cards in the wrong order.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
That is sad.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Probably out of desperation? It seemed calculated to me. Like that planning was not out of like anxiety and desperation. That seemed pre-planned.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
What happened here?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position were they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling.
She was right.
The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what, like 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ruby got the gun from me pawning it and then used it to commit a murder.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could there have been any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Alright, could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Okay, could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Enhance.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There
B
may
prime.
be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Point B prime double. B double.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
There's like
1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated view.
most definitely not a real thing.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an
5%?
extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
So the shot could have come from somewhere further than out the roof.
It
There's
is
a
possible
little
that
chance.
it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations.
Hey, Birdie Bert, happy birthday.
The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
Leave. Yeah. My Oshi is a tool? What do you mean? It wasn't your birthday? Did you lie? Did you lie to me? Top, okay. Hold on. Now that Kim's not here, let's take the drugs.
This medicine cabinet is stock pharmaceutical pill bottle. Nakra, it's been used. This tooth.
Oh, I can't use his toothbrush. Her toothbrush. Did you tell Kuno to not follow you with that? Veron! Welcome to Teridachi Guide! Wow! Hello, let me die. Thank you very much for becoming Teridachi. This is a heavy game. This is a really heavy game. This is a really fucking heavy game. I feel intensely drained. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Depressing is hot half. Let me see. Rigorous self-critique, white morning. I don't think I'll imagine how Harry feels. Yeah, imagine how Harry feels. Jeremy, don't hit the bottle. No, I'm not hitting the bottle. Don't worry. Is there really no music? I really would like Kim Kitsuragi to be here with me. I really would like Kim Kitsuragi to be here with me. The cops are here, yeah. I really would like Kim Kitsuragi to be here with me. I don't want to be alone. Give me some BGM though.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Yeah, undercover.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bomb.
There's a BGM.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Let's try to figure out something strange about this guy.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
You know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
57?
Good job. That was very close. Maybe try again.
69?
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it.
69?
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
The 41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Talk about the hypothetical station 40. I'm a cop. Station 47.
Okay.
41. So what would our relationship be in this fictional universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Partners in crime?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
So do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
What's in this imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who is a far-out son of Lang?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Krasmazov?
Yeah, sort of. Okay, I get the reference. Like after he got run over or something.
He didn't answer your question.
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
I have a little problem. The person who was hanging is still hanging there.
You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here. The whole town stinks.
Maybe, can you maybe help? Can you maybe help? Can you maybe help?
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? Helping you.
I'm sorry, man. Why am I even telling you these
I
things?
don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Alright, the man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for yourself, loser.
No, he called me a loser.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Weird, right? Yeah, it's pretty weird. No, this interaction was perfectly
There's
normal.
something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was just thinking the same thing. I should ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though. Who is this guy?
Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Thank you, I spirit the corpse.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Why? Is it because of my uniform?
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
You're a patrol officer of the RCM?
Yes, I am.
You don't like the new RCM uniform? Like I call this exotic samurai. I'm a cop too.
I know.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I got Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Are we from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You're the police, right? So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You? No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I'm a policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
A horse-faced policewoman. Okay, goodbye. Sorry. It's awful. It's awful. Harry Dubois. What a guy. What a guy. Harry Dubois. Harry Dubois. What a man. Let's save the game. Save. And main menu, confirm. Quit. That's enough. Disco Elysium for today. That was 4.5 hours of game. Let me just put on some BGM. Okay, this is a little too happy. Give me some Summer Triangle. Good part to end, yeah. How was that for you tonight, Terumi? Hold on, let me just get some more water. Lullaby for Werewolves? Maybe this. Are you gonna play Marvel Rivals on some time? Yeah, I will. I played that before. I'm just gonna get some water, alright? Welcome to nighttime hours. Good morning, good morning. And in 4 hours it'll be morning again. And this is after hours talks. Demon hours. So when the demons grip you and trying to make you think about sad thoughts. It's about how it goes. Good session. I like games like this. I like games like this. You know, part of me still wishes I let that girl go. She's dead. She is most definitely dead. That there's no way that girl surviving like Classier. There's no way she's surviving that. But it's just a classic trolley problem. It's just a classic trolley problem. She's a danger to everyone around her. But I was a danger to everyone else around me too. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Oogie. Oogie, you ever play Disco Elysium? Maybe, but you changed it. You were on a level. So she wasn't even trying to trick you then. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I wanted to finish, but I have goopy goblin gamer brain. Didn't hook you? Didn't hook you that much? It hooked me. Even at a dazed, sleep-deprived, coffee-fueled state, I was engrossed. If you told me I've only been playing for 90 minutes, I would have believed you. I would have believed you. Even at 4 hours and 30 minutes, I would have believed you. If you told me we were only like 1.5 hours in. I'd be constantly doing things. Yeah, I get you. Jeez. It was one of the more somber Sharo tracks. I didn't even know Sharo had a track like this. Elon Musk saw your tweet? What do you mean Elon Musk saw my tweet? Did he really? No, he didn't. Yeah. The thing about this game and like living in the Philippines, a third world country, like in the truest of sense, not third world poor, but in a third world outside of the main conflict of, like, the Western countries and the Eastern countries, the Eastern Europe and Russia and China. It's like we really are third world in the truest of sense. And I feel like a massive amount of the sadness of the Philippines I could trace back to a lot of first world decisions. Is that racist? I don't know. Is that communist of me? Maybe. I'm just a nationalist, I guess. I'm just a nationalist and anti-colonial. Whenever I watch or like see media that's happy and like ideal, like whenever I see like difficulties in something like Japan or like the US, I just can't relate. So something like this, and like Disco Elysium, where like it's a state fucked over by a failed revolution, a crap sack interim government that's probably controlled by an outlier nation, a foreign nation, and people trying to make do, people trying to have a life. And like that's why I feel a little bit partially pulled by Clash, because like, man, we're all just trying to make it in this crap sack world. And it's why I can't forgive America. I can't forgive America for the difficulties that we experience as a nation. Yeah. Young Teru was an idealist. She always told her parents, "Mom, Dad, when I grow up and you guys can no longer control me, I'm throwing away my American citizenship. I'm Filipino through and through. I want to live here. I want to make this place a better place. And I want to make sure that like everyone knows I'm willing to give up something that big. It's not the fact that I think it's more valuable. It's not the fact that I think it's what you should do, but it's more, I want to show this as a sign. It's the tearing up of the tax certificate of the modern age. I'm going to rip my tax papers and declare I'm willing to forgo something that big, something that people like go for. Just to send a message. Yeah, I almost torched mine as well. In another world, I would have been a politician, and then I would have gotten eaten up and then spit out by the system. I have wanted to get into politics for the longest time. And you joke, let me die. But I could have gone into politics. High school and college are incubators of capabilities, possibilities, dreams, and ideals. You have all the tools, you have all the resources that you need to like develop as a person in this hyperbolic time chamber of a area or place. You still ache for this stream? I love trains. I love trains a lot because they connect the different places of the country. Makes you feel smaller. Makes everything feel smaller, more connected, more together. I get really jealous when I see trains in Japan. I think, man, yeah, the train autism. I get jealous. Like, I watched Suzume, and she traveled the entirety of Japan by like boat, by train, by bus. And the transport, public transport is the dream. It means things are safe. It means things are working. It means something good's coming to the people. Murals of your parents' country, huh? What's your parent country? What's your parents' country? Sometimes I think of like stuff like commie blocks. Yeah, they're shit places. They're ugly. Not that comfortable. Subpar. But it's human in its unhumanness. It was created with the ideal of everybody should have a home. Everybody should be able to have some place to call their own. There you go. Nice to meet you, let me die. Nice to meet you. I think I've only seen you around here once. Here? This is your first time. Thank you for coming. You know, when you're a kid, you think, I'm gonna fix him up. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna improve this. I'm gonna be able to do this and that. And like, hey Plasma, I used to look at the stock market all the time. I was a believer in trickle down economics. Can you believe that? I was a believer in trickle down economics. I was like, well, you know, what an American would call a libertarian, and I thought, wow, look at all the development, right? I was a believer in trickle down economics. What made you stop? Well, things didn't really get better. Things didn't help. Populism won in the end. Populism is still what matters right now. Funny how in the end I managed to escape being a proletariat, a laborer, by becoming an entertainer and getting most of my earnings from abroad. Am I a petty bourgeois? Could be. I can't be ungrateful. Yeah, I was far left, far right, went back and forth. I'm just jaded. This world kind of sucks. Small land owning means a production owned entity. Means to me. Yeah. I can't admit that communism or like socialism is an idiotic ideal, because that's what all my college theory is based on. Social theory is the core to a lot of college teachings. What did I... What was I fighting for? Is... That's what you think, right? That's what you think. Yeah. What was I fighting for? It's flawed, yeah, it's flawed. Let's see. Did you go to UP? No, I went to Ateneo. You think a bunch of kids with like from political families from big company heirs and heiresses and maybe some just fairly kids that are fairly good at studying like me, like me, like I'm just good at studying. I got there because I'm good at studying. And we all had dreams of changing the world, right? Of making this place a better place. Like, gosh darn it, I get really jealous when I see pictures of Tokyo, of San Francisco in its prime, but mostly like Seoul, Tokyo, Kyoto, and a bunch of American cities. Sure, not everyone goes to the cities, but like just the mere existence of it. Just the mere existence of it. It's the place of dreams. It feels like the incubator continued. I don't dream of like being the peak or the anything big. It's just reality hits you hard, man. I don't even know who to blame. I don't even know who to get mad at. Hey man, it's just a shitty world, isn't it? Hit back in the fight against what? You know, I would. Even if I had the capability to, I don't know if I would bring another human into this world. What is the human condition but fighting against entropy, or the, you know, the want to die? I know that sounds like emo or something, but like, I don't believe an average human is happy in general. I don't know how, I honestly don't know how, like, normal people live with themselves. I genuinely do not know how normal people are able to smile day by day and just go about the day and live. I don't get it, man. It's love. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. What do you call? What's the word for them? Neurotypicals. Neurotypicals. Is a little happy. If I don't push my bloodline forward, then why did everyone who came before me suffer so much sacrifice? I wouldn't want a child to suffer as I did. Not having children, but I will understand one day. Not much bitter. I'm just less aware. Dude, if a child had my depressing genes, why would I want to bring a child into this world to suffer collapsing democracies, collapsing economies? Her grandparents lived through occupation, their parents lived through. I feel like a World War III is coming on eventually. Then maybe I'll just I thought for a while like maybe like adopting would make me happy. It would be nice to have someone to pour love into like that, to take care of, to see grow, but right now I have come to realize maybe I want to make just one soul a little less sad by giving them a parent someday. Wishes like these are a lot less interesting than a happy high school melodrama. Like this is melodrama as well, but like it's all melodrama. I think high school drama is beautiful. I think it's full of hope, idealism, and having those ideals crushed. There's something pretty about it. There's something really, really pretty about it. But now that we're all just having a difficult... If I could reload my save, I would just let that girl go. Society be damned. The world be damned. You made me smile at least once. Go ahead and cause chaos. Maybe I can excuse a little bit of that. Maybe. I'm a lot more forgiving than my mother. You know, she said a long time ago, when I was young, she said, Terumi, if you want to change the world, go into broadcasting. A newscaster can make more of a difference than a vice president could. I never thought I had the qualities to be artista or talent. You know? I was actually made fun of back in high school for being meek and like scared of like talking. I wasn't able to speak in public. I wasn't even able to speak to people. They even had like people would like pretend to be me and like basically they would wear an eye patch and like hide behind chairs, and then they would be like, "Oh, that's you, Terumi." And I'm like, eye patch because I'm blind in one eye. Like that's a key thing, right? You shouldn't tell them, "Oh, I'm blind." That they'll make fun of you for that. And they would wear an eye patch and then hide behind chairs, and I'll be like, "Haha, it's you, Terumi." And around third year of junior high, my mom really wanted me to like get started on my appearance, so I started doing like a beauty regimen. I went to the spa. I took care of myself a little bit, like had a lotion for my face, had a lotion for my body, had a lotion for my legs, and it was all different. And then like people did take notice, and like attractiveness is power, and people do kind of like you a little better if you're pretty, just a little bit. And people were nicer to me. People were nicer to me during that time. I was also a little bit less awkward. I was still very awkward, but I was a little bit less awkward. It was also when I realized I was infertile, right? It was also when I realized I was infertile, and I started, acting more butch, right? I started acting more butch. I started taking on the male role in like skits. I started trying to like dress up like a dude. Like the nuns would like get real mad. The nuns would be like, bawal tibor bawal tibo. Bawal magtitibo. That's what they say. Bawal magtitibo. No lesbian allowed. And I cut off my hair and started binding my breasts, and I got real popular with the girls for a little bit. And that's how I got my confidence. Kind of. And then I want to go to the theater. Wanted to be an otokoyaku, like a male role actress. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm just lucky, right? I'm lucky. I'm lucky to be here and, like, you know. I'm happy to get called cute and stuff, you know? I'm just happy to be me again. Just glad to be back to being just some regular girl. Thanks, guys. I might not be a laborer, but VTubing has given me a second lease on life. I've said this many, many times, but VTubing is my dream. VTubing is my life. VTubing is what gives me the power to go on day by day. Sure, it's harder some days than others, but you know what? As long as I got you guys, as long as I got you guys up here, I'll continue to be here. You don't see it, but I got the world's biggest smile right now. A very toothy smile. It's those times when you don't see me. That really matter. So I knew this one was coming up. I knew this song was like a little bit up. Let's wash that away. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. We spent a lot of time together. We talked about a lot of things. We just got back to games, and man, it was 4 hours. It's a really long stream to boot. Yeah! Back to long streams, baby. And I didn't even sleep a wink, boys! I didn't even sleep a wink. Go to bed, Terry. Yeah. Later. You gonna go pass out? My eyes trying to hurt. Yeah, me too. My eyes have been hurting for a while now. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Hold on. Hold. Good night. Us headu. Bye bye.